Absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could be. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three...
It's an opportunity. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Suarez. Rafa. Interception to snuff out the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good idea. And they might forge ahead. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Did a good job of cutting it out. Big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hjulmand. Did well to win the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And pressing expertly. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And they have possession again. Now a decent position. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Rafa. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. Evangelos Pavlidis. Decent-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And he's in an offside position. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Can he give them the lead? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And teammates around him. Given away by Benfica. Top-class defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Maybe the ideal pass. Intelligent ball. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Excellent defending. Trincao. The inside route looking promising, but nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. Trincao. A lot to like about this sporting move. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Dahl, given away by Benfica. Just 10 minutes to go. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Morten Hjulmand. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. All even, but will it stay that way? That's not a bad ball. Benfica have lost it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. as football. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Pepe. Porto have given us away. Navarro. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Carvalho. Paulo Oliveira. Porto doing well to regain possession. Pepe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And foul it is then. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Running with confidence. Opportunity. Must be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Excellent defending. Good movement. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
And the defensive intervention there. Pepe. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Such an ambitious run. And beating the defender. Deftly defended. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Bad place to lose the ball. Jakub Kivior. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
It's looking promising. Trying to craft something. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Can he do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A real struggle to contain him. Really good interception. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good visualization and execution. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, this could be productive. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to put them in front. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. "20 minutes to go. And the ball back with Porto here. Good piece of closing down. Fran Navarro. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And bursting forward. Could be! Thwarted by the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Waited well. Pau Victor. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
That's a superb challenge. And Be for real. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Trincao. Options in the middle. Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Brilliant piece of skill. Excellent vision. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising attack. Options in the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Schulman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To put them in front. Must be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Promising pass. Suarez. Good visualization and execution. And look at this! And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Sporting looking creative here. Could play it in. Oh, big moment! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Telmo Arcanjo. Nice sequence, this. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
It needs an accurate cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trincao. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, the manager... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Trincao. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Trincao. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Could be threatening. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A throw has been given. Chance to play it in. Slightly overplayed.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Released it nicely. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can they find a gap in the defence? Pedro Gonçalves. Well, nothing productive, really. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Counter-attacking possibilities. A goal here could settle it. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morita. Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Porto.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Firing it towards goal. Well, now they have possession. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Flag raised for offside. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Borja Sainz. And passing it well. And covering tremendous ground here. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pepe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Benfica regaining possession.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Bacchio. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. And Varela with it. Sainz. Nice weight on the pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Rafa. A very timely interception. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, very effective play in possession. Bacchio. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Benfica. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Possession lost by Porto. Oh, did well to skip through. Opportunity here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And Varela with it. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pavlidis. Is it the perfect pass? In behind. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Pass chiselled nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking with vigour. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He's on the run. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. What can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pepe. Excellent vision. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. That's a good-looking ball. Now in a more than decent position. Pepe. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just 10 minutes to go. Luca Bacchio. Level pegging, but can they change that? Opportunity here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the through ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Now, options are plenty. Chance to shoot. Splendid block. Niakate. Pau Victor. Fran Navarro. Victor. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. He has time to play it over. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Showing good defensive judgment. Telmo Arcanjo. Not smooth in possession. Oh, big chance. And in range. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good run and good ball control. He has teammates around him. Just wasn't going to give. Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And threading it through. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So 2-0 now. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? An alert piece of defending. Closing down. Pau Victor. Carvalho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Released it nicely. Looking for the right angle. He got in the way of that cross. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pau Victor. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
An effective challenge. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And taking it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good weight on that pass. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And then So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Morten Hjulmand. A good and fair challenge. Decent looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, a touch too heavy there. Evangelos Pavlidis. And room now out on the flank. To give them the advantage. No let-up here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Suarez. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Can he finish? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And finding their flow. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Morten Hjulmand. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Suarez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby. And listen to what it means. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Javier Suarez. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Evangelos Pavlidis. Maybe dangerous here. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Opportunity here. And an opening. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Suarez. Now, who can he play it to? Hidemasa Morita. Just cutting off the supply. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? The first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Morten Hjulmand. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good weight on that pass. Luis Javier Suarez, feeding it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Out of play, throw in. He has teammates around him. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Flowing here. Pedro Gonçalves. Big chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Luca Bacchio. Did well to win the ball back. Fine pass. In behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Schulman. Now with Trincao. And just blotting out the danger. Rios. Nicely played. Debast. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be threatening. Counter-attacking chance. Decent looking ball. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Rafa. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. And he takes it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trincao. That's a lovely ball. Can he? Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rafa. And that is... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And offside it is. Signs. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Carvalho. Navarro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pepe. Oh, useful ball. Wasteful from Porto. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. There to take it away. Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And nicely over the top. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Distributing it well. It's a wild passage, this. Oh, nice ball. And this to level it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Possession one. Vitor Carvalho. Fran Navarro. Oh, that's a clever ball. More fine build-up. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Decent position. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he's driving his team forward. And defensive play to be applauded. And the through ball almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Is it going to be? Oh, great defending. Might be a chance to break. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And lost the ball. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Thoughtful play. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Pepe. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. It's a short one. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nice-looking move, this. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Navarro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Varela with it. Threads it nicely. Real chance. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be no. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can he score? Oh, had to stop that one. And over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Might be a chance here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting. Can he convert? Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner it is. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Suarez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. And danger averted. Well read. In a decent position. Oh, great defending. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. A chance to whip it in. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Morita. Nicely played. Oh, Hup! Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball, and penalised there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's in an offside position. Hidemasa Morita. Just cutting off the supply. Effective challenge. Intelligent ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In search of the equaliser. Could be more trouble. Threat over for now, it seems. Debast. Morita. Suarez. That's a good pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Pedro Gonçalves. And in the perfect position to read it. And room now out on the wing. And flying forwards here. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it short. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Looking for the angle. And space to cross it. And he did well to cut it out. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Very quick thinking there. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity it is. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And credit due, a good intervention. Really getting stuck in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Surely! And still looking to get the shot away. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And so into the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be threatening. Marvellous anticipation. Untidy to lose the ball. Beautiful pass. And that And why. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Is this the moment? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
An incredible block. Suddenly they have possession. Chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pavlidis. Now with Sainz. Francisco Moura. And a textbook interception. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This could be the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And threading it through, and he's made the run. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, in with a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Can anyone stop him? Rafa. Must be! And the keeper showing good hands. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That is a magnificent run. And Varela with it. Is it going to be? Oh, might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pavlidis. Can he put it in? The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Pablo Rosario. What can they do from here? Long-range effort. And saved by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Alberto Costa. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. A real opening now. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Francisco Moura. Pepe. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Pavlidis. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Porto have given us away. Could be a chance to break. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Luca Bacchio. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Pepe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a clever piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either Fan looks... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Nicely timed tackle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can they do it? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Untidy on the ball. And given free rein to run. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Arcanjo. A good vision there. And look at this! Oh, fully stretched! Trying to pick out a teammate. And a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Possession changing hands. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Chance to play it in. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vitor Carvalho. Attack looks promising. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
That's useful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. That is how to keep it out of the net. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And options in the centre. Corner coming up. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? And did just enough defensively. Struggling to get it away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Determined defending. Promising looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking pass. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Now, who can he play it to? Siku Niakate. Carvalho. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Excellent pass. Nicely blocked. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Playing it short.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Promising ball. Great vision to switch the play. Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pau Victor. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Still seeking space. And a good take under duress there. Navarro. Good distribution. Can he? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And a timely intervention. Will it happen for them? And the ruling is offside here. Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine. Opportunity! Oh, denied by the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner kick played in. And the defensive intervention there. Danger building. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, good vision there. Intelligent defending. Yorhi Sudakov. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Tsigankov. Hungary recovering possession well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Yorhi Sudakov. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Decent position. Oh, big moment. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vanat. And on the ball, Shaparenko. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Artem Dovbyk. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And Hungary regaining possession. Mikola Shaparenko. Genuine chance. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Vladislav Vanat. That's a good-looking ball. And he did well to cut it out. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
In position, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. The whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Konoplia. Soboslai. Barnabash Varga. Nicely played. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Dovbik. It's a neat move. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Another perfect position to read it. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Impressive build-up. Could pull one back here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? That's a nice ball. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Bola. Good bit of ball winning. Mikola Shaparenko. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Artem Dovbik. Oh, is he going to be punished here? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Gruber. And he saw the situation developing. "15 minutes left for play. Artem Dovbik. Top-class defending. Zsoltnaj. Soboslai. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Who can he pick out? Oh, good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sudakov. Vladislav Vanat. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Trying his luck. And able to close down the shots. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. A really good pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But this could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! There we have it. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Anthony Elanga. Lindelöf now. Jesper Karlström. Oh, getting the ball forward. Dreyer. And playing it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Big moment here.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And nicely over the top. And that clearance means a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Gudmundsson. Confident attacking play. Chance for Isak. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well. Ayari. Elanga. Oh, that's a really good pass. Perfect tackle. Denmark have it back now. Jonas Vint. Danger building. Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's a lovely ball. Karlström. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Able to create room here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a creative look about this. Intelligent defending. Yasin Ayari. Isak. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Released it nicely. Very effective pass. Rasmus Højlund. Jonas Vint. but superb defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Jesper Karlström. Ayari. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good vision. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Productive pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Karlström. Ayari. And Denmark struggling to keep it. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Dreyer. A very timely interception. He's on the run. Oh, might be. Successfully cut out the pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Will it go in? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good ball. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Just 10 minutes to go. Chances on. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Now, who can he play it to? And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Now opening things up. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Could be troublesome. Surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, nice ball over the top. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And we're just welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia and they take on Ukraine.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Could be. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Teammates available. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a timely intervention. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Kral. Oh, showing good vision. And players waiting in the centre. And showing good game awareness. Have to close them down. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
It's a neat move. Still working away. Tenacious challenge. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up. Viktor Tsigankov. Real chance. Can he deliver? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Nicely weighted pass. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, useful ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Top-class defending. And a creative look about this. But quick thinking defensively. And it's a quality pass. And the chance slips away. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again into the second half. Promising position this. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sudakov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Intercepted effortlessly. Vladimir Tsofal. Promising looking ball. Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Just lost the momentum. Interesting pass. Vladislav Vanat. Opportunity! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
"30 minutes left for play. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mykola Shaparenko. Ready to break, perhaps? And surely, and a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Adam Karabets. Feeding it through. Ready to strike. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
But he's gone short with it. Georgi Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. Moving the ball nicely.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Opportunity to level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Vitaly Mikolenko. Vladislav Vanat. 15 minutes left for play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that'll be a free kick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mykola. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Infringement spotted. And a useful cross. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Danger building. Vanat. Looking for the angle. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle. very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative...
It's an opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
So Bosley. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Elanga. Here's Isak. Opportunity it is. Well, you have to say, they really should have forged ahead.
Yeah, that was a tame effort. It really lacked conviction, didn't it?
In position. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And threading it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Credit to them for winning back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Lindelöf. Gudmundsson. And alleviating the pressure. Elanga. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. Not troubling the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. Barnabas Varga. So Bosley. Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. Big chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be dangerous. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. And away they go again into the second half. Decent idea. And the lead beckons. Offside the decision. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Elanga. Now, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
A real struggle to contain him. A fine block. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And he's made headway. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, got into position brilliantly. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Into the final 20 minutes. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
A very good tackle. Isaac. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So Bosloy, well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Distributing it well. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, breezing past him. That's a high-quality pass. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Let's see about the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. Lindelöf. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. One we've all... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Tomasz Chori. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Kral. Vasil Couchet. Effective challenge. Lovely weight. And that'll be offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adam Chlojek. And he has options available. Really good ball there. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, the short corner routine. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big chance. Not completely out of trouble here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And making his move inside. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Christensen. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just cutting off the supply. Vasil Couchet. Plenty of support here. Vasil Couchet. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kral. Chlojek. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Great ball over the top. There's the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can they jump in front? And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morten Hjulmand. Will it be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mele. Jonas Vint. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Vasil Couchet. Here's Nørgaard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mele. Hjulmand. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Did well to win the ball back. Anders Dreyer. Morten Hjulmand. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Couchet. And teammates around him. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a chance to whip it in here. This could finish it! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. That's a high-quality pass. Adam Hrozek. And look at this! football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Waited well. Still could finish. And the ruling is offside here. Sudakov. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different...
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball in behind the defenders. There to win it back. And nicely over the top. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Played over. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. And an opening! Just couldn't get it through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, they made it far too easy there. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Good tackle, take it away. That's useful play. Oh, nice ball. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. On to Kerkez. And Hungary with the ball again. Dovbyk. Viktor Tsigankov. Playing his way in. Roland Shalai. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? And denied by the post. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, Hungary ceding possession. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Dovbik. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good ball to switch the play. Sobosloy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing the importance of width. And passing it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, superb skill. Viktor Tsigankov. Could be troublesome. Sudakov. Perfect tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Sudakov. Tsigankov. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sudakov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bendeguz Bola. Really good wide play. Could be dangerous. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Maybe dangerous here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. An alert intervention. Oh, nice ball. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Trying to connect. And he got to it fairly easily. It is to be a throw-in. Chances on. Oh, not safe yet. And there perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, he's given us away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And possession ceded by Denmark. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Forsberg. Karlström. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yasin Ayari. Isak. Well, that one has promise. Højlund. Jonas Vint. This looks interesting. Could be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Karlström. Trying to tee it up. Karlström. Superb looking pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Not a great pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And they keep it moving. Isak. The crossbar got in the way. Karlström. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Karlström. There to take it away. And he has options available. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good-looking ball. Individual brilliance.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. It did look on for them, but not to be. Højlund. Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, great vision. Jesper Karlström. Showing good situational awareness. Now opening things up. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he's been ruled offside. And winning it back. Isak. Jesper Karlström. Trying to open up the defence. Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ayari. Emil Forsberg. Yasin Ayari. Elanga. Oh, chance! Oh, big moment! Was an important piece of defending. Schulman. Well read to win possession back. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, that's really well done. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Dreyer. Jonas Vint. Decent pass. Through on goal. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Can they level it here? This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Far from a good pass. Jonas Vint. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lukas Provod. The ball with Chori. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they get the ball once more. And support available. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Going short. Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. And look at this! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Vasil Kuche. Lukas Provod. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up. Can he get one back? Sigankov. Sudakov. Well, a good tackle. Teammates available. To get back into the game. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lukas Provod. Kuche. The ball with Chori. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Intelligent ball. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Confident attacking play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Provod. Karabets. So a throw in here. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kaderjabek. Now Alex Kral. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicely timed tackle. Vitaly Mikolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Can they create something from here? Tsigankov. Promising possession, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, great vision. "30 minutes left for play. Credit to them for winning it back. This is looking threatening. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Sudakov. And passing it through. And darting through. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip. And almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And wonderful defending there. Tomasz Chori. Mikola Shaparenko. Playing with a flow and intensity. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Intercepted effortlessly. Now opening things up. And still looking for space. Can he finish them off? Super challenge! Wow! Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they level it here? And let's give credit to the defending. In behind. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Emil Forsberg plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man.
Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Wasteful from Sweden. Barnabas Varga. Oh, moving it nicely. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. So Bosloy. Varga. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in for Hungary. Nudge. And showing good game awareness. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them ahead? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Yasin Ayari. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Emil Forsberg. And a good-looking ball. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. So Bosloy went in strongly, decisively. Nudge. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fine pass. Forsberg. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Anthony Elanga. Oh, that's brilliant play. Superbly read and executed. And nicely over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Yasin Ayari. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just went slightly awry for them there. Barnabas Varga. Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? Oh, how did he keep that out? Keen to take it short here. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
So Bosloy. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. An attack that had potential. Can he find the right pass? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Keeper did his job to begin with. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, influential, eye-catching. Choose your adjective with regard to Emil Forsberg in the first half. What did you make of him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Barnabas Varga. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Well, space for them here. Nicely played. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isak. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be a chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That's a good ball. And he takes it away. Maybe dangerous here. Varga. And crossed in there. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Must be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Teasing ball in. And showing good game awareness. Isak. Wonderful block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, they could break at pace. Perfect tackle. Karlström. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Incisive pass. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Isak. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Looking for the angle. Huge block. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Denmark.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He has teammates around him. Vasil Couchet. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Linger. Crossing opportunity. So a corner here. And the short option preferred. Promising possession, this. Ondřej Linger. This looks interesting. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Højlund. Intercepting it intelligently. Vasil Couchet. Chic with it. Ondřej Linger. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Mæhle. Jonas Vint. Hjulmand. Christian Nørgaard. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A throw has been given. Jonas Vint. Morten Hjulmand. Well, he's certainly not alone. Christian Nørgaard. Morten Hjulmand. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. Good through ball. And a very good challenge. That's a good pass. Christian Nørgaard. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And with that, the first half draws to... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Nicely played. Giving it here. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Højlund. Intelligent ball. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And winning it back. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. Couché. Oh, good idea. Pavel Schultz. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Excellent run in possession. Might work out. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Christensen. Here's Nørgaard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Into the final 20 minutes. Ondřej Linger. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Schultz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it open up? An alert piece of defending. Kral. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Good ball over the top. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he keeps going. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Dreyer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Christian Nørgaard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Højlund. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there is...